Hey, we're live. Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm gonna leave off from day 70 of Green Hill, survival mode, permadeath. If I die, that's it. Um, Go ahead and get right into it. Single player, continue day 70. So my personal goal here is 100 days. And it's not that I haven't survived 100 days in this game. It's just, and I see a lot of people posting all these videos saying, I survived 100 days. They didn't survive 100 days. They usually, what happened with most people that they title their video that is they're playing where they can load a save. So they end up dying in their 100 days, getting killed by a jaguar or something, and then reloading the save. This has been a continuous gameplay. The only time I save is when I leave, or I think I'm gonna leave early, so I'll save before I leave camp or something like that. But this is the same player, same character. He's been alive for 70 days in the game, continuously, and I intend to keep it that way. My goal is 100 days, so that's what I'm going for. Is 100 days. Today, this morning, why did I leave on night? Usually I leave on day. I must have been tired. Anyway, let me go ahead and continue what we were doing over here, picking this fire. So, I'm gonna make paint. I'm gonna probably paint a couple things, just so I can mess around with that. I've never done that. And then, I am going to make a fresh set of armor, because I like to keep up with that stuff. My armor durability is 44 on the arm, 20 on that arm.
God, I'm thirsty.
100 here, 50 there. So I'm in pretty poor shape for that. So ugh. Okay, so I'm just waking up. I had my first cup of coffee, working on my second. Priorities, right? So take care of yourself first before you take care of your character in the game. Let's see, 2 days, 3 days. Nothing on the drying rack, nothing on the smoker. Fire's still going. We need some cassava up there. Fats are a little low. Carbs are a little low. We could use a little water. I don't know if I even have any mushrooms. Nope. So we got 11 water in the Biden. It's all dirty water. We're in dry season. So I gotta find a water source. Right now, this seems to be it. And that didn't do much, so we'll be sipping on that throughout the day. I could sleep to regen energy, but I'll lose a lot of health. We've got a fire going, so I'm gonna leave camp, put my blowgun back up since that didn't work out. Trying to get my game face on here. Go check our traps. So I'm considering going to the Spirits of Amazona area, um, just to go back and explore it because I haven't been there a long time and I don't really remember that area. So I've basically this whole entire life cycle of this time around, I've been refreshing myself with this game, trying to remember everything. And looks like we brought back some paper that time there. I need to get that on the fire. I don't like that sound. Every time I hear that bird chirping in the middle of the night, it's usually almost midnight. I hate that sound. They might have changed it now, but every time I used to hear it back then, natives usually showed up. So if some of you guys are wondering why I haven't been playing ATS, I just haven't been... What did I tell you? And I'm in really bad shape right now to be doing any fighting. Luckily enough, they didn't start attacking my stuff, so they're just chilling right now outside the gate. I'm in bad shape right now. If they attack me, it's gonna be bad. I hear you. I hear you. As long as he's singing, I'm fine. We're gonna go over there and get in a fight right now with this low of health and be stupid about it. Make dumb decisions, you die. We'll start this first. I'll get this food on the fire. I hear you singing. So first things first. This off. It's not that I'm not confident that I could probably take him. We're not doing risky business right now. I didn't make it this far to make dumb decisions. So.
God, I could use a drink.
Just a guy, I think. Just one. Need to plant my banana farm still. Forgot about that. Okay, so I'm gonna go wash my hands. He's still out there. I'm about where we were on thirst. Get that health up first. Bats are nearly full now. Use a little carbs. Finish our trap run.
God, I'm thirsty.
Needed that. Two eggs. That's what I was saying about ATS is my arthritis sometimes flares up real bad in my hands, and I did a drive, I think it was not even on stream, and my hands were bothering me real bad for a couple days, so I just kind of let off of the driving for a while. My knuckles, they get pretty bad. I get really, really severe pain sometimes in my fingertips and stuff like that if I do too much stuff because of my arthritis. Part of autoimmune disease, unfortunately. So I'm gonna get a Cappy. I will get one. I think I can get one down here. It's gonna take some work to get them down, but I think I can. What I'm gonna do is try to build a tower and just make it kind of step down and just basically walk up one, go down one, walk up one, go down one, and hopefully he stays in my hands when I'm jumping down on the roofs. It's gonna be a lot of work because those roofs have to be able to hold me when I jump down on them, so they can't be leaf roofs. But once it's there, I can always go get more Cappies, so I'm a bit scatterbrained. I'm still waking up, so. Have another drink. So I'm getting by right now with just this, without drinking dirty water and everything. That's going well. But damn. Nice. So I've got these. Oh, I burned my fish. At least I didn't burn the tape here. So I do still have these to drink. I need the carbs, so I'll drink it. And that's just plain water. Which I guess, since we have one of these, we'll put that in there. Save that for later. Our friend left. Yeah, I hate when he leaves like that, because usually when you don't fight the first one, they show up in full force the next time. That's alright. We live to fight another day. Yeah. If you're smart when you're playing this game, don't go out and try to fight natives when your armor is busted. Like, it's a really bad idea. Ask me how I know. I've only had just tons of experiences with fighting natives with that. And I can tell you, usually what happens is you'll go out and you think you got it. I'll throw a rock or something, cut your arm, you try to attack or something, something happens, it doesn't go well. The attack doesn't register with them or something, and then your armor breaks. The next attack cuts you. You have a severe open wound that you can't get shut, and you don't have enough time to bandage. And usually, like some other guy just randomly shows up, and then it's over. Stuff like that happens. And he'll just be tired. He'll be tired, like when you're trying to swing, he'll just run out of energy, and as low as energy as I had, it wouldn't have gone well. Yes, I could have gone out there and just threw a spear right at him and been done with it, but I didn't want to take any chances. I just wanted to take care of my character, first and foremost. So I did. We got meat for a minute. We basically have lots of food, we just don't have very much water. So I'm going to take care of that need right now. I'm just going to go ahead and throw these turtle shells. Like this. Oh, I'm overweight. You could see this as a sort of cheat. I don't really think it's a cheat because you would be able to pick these up in real life. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to pick them up and carry them to the water. When it's cheating is when you carry tons of logs, more than what you can, on this rock, which I'm pretty sure they passed that because I think you still only carry 3 logs. And it's not like I'm going and loading up all these on water either. I'm just loading up these 2 that are going to be on the fire so I can boil some stuff. I'm going to go look for a power plant. I'll leave these here. I should have slept last night. Now I've got insomnia. Ugh. Always overweight. Damn. And now we're dirty, so that's why. Oh, because we're carrying like a whole pound of feathers. Dude. I don't remember how I grabbed that or what I did there. Throw that down here. Cook some blue mushrooms for some energy. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about doing, I've mentioned this once before, but for those not tuning in, just now seeing my stream. Uh, I'm thinking about starting a new game at some point where I basically just act like majority of the stuff that's in this game that you can actually do isn't there, and just seeing if I can survive on what you would realistically gather. So like instead of having um, like all this stuff everywhere, you just have a single hut, rely on being able to walk a certain amount of distance a day, gathering just like bare minimum, like a few mushrooms, um, and limiting myself to maybe one animal a day, if that, because realistically, you're not gonna hunt an animal every single day or every 3 hours or something like that. You're just not gonna do that. That's just not realistic. So I think it'd be like a realistic survival approach, and I want to see if that can actually work in this game. I think it can, because the way that they have this set up, and I've tested this before, you could actually go in this game without water for a long time. I had a video on it. I survived. Basically, I would have been able to survive infinite number of days with no water in this game. You just have shit for energy. You just have to hang around your camp all day doing nothing. But I've done it. I used to have a video up on it. All those videos have been taken down since then. I used to have a lot of videos for Green Hill and things of that nature. I took them down. I used to play this game quite a lot. But they didn't have all this stuff whenever I used to play, so I'm testing out the pottery table, crafting table, stuff like that. Hoping to find another. That's alright. Let's take this over here. I don't even know how. Oh! I got a tortoise, that's right. I took his meat, so I ended up getting his shell. So we'll just leave that over here. It sounds like it's gonna rain, but I don't think it will. Yeah, see, we're getting too many turtle shells. That's the reason why I've been refraining from harvesting tortoise. All these turtle shells, unless they have like decorations that I can make with them, there's no point in having all this. It's just a waste. But unless I want just like a whole 2 days worth of water out here for no apparent reason. So what I probably will end up doing is I'm going to hit that 100-day mark. And I'll keep that save, sure, but I think what I'm going to do probably after I hit 100 days is just try basically a little episode series of realistic survival in Green Hell, where you're only making what you would normally be able to make. I mean, I'll still have the dangers of natives, and that could be a serious problem, because realistically, I don't see you making bone armor. I just don't see that. What's funny, though, is the first challenge that I actually beat for Green Hell, where I won the t-shirt, was the armor challenge, believe it or not. Make your own armor at home. And I got these sticks, and I got me some paracord, and literally wove the paracord around sticks and put it on my arm, and I sent the picture, and I won. So, I don't know if people just weren't that interested or didn't really understand the assignment. I'm gonna save that because I'll probably need that. So, I think we're done cooking here. I'm gonna take a little nappy nap. Probably not gonna play that long today. I'd like to cap off at like 75 days. And so instead of like 78 and dragging on for like 4.5 hours like I did that one, I don't want to do that. I'll probably play for like an hour and a half or something like that, and then maybe 2 hours. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, see the fire's out, so I'm done cooking. There's no reason to be cooking right now. I've got meat. I've got dried meats. Let's just put that in there. Get rid of this nasty cold. All my meats that I was harvesting, larvas and stuff, they're gone. Fired in the mouth. Okay, so we're done with all this. I'm not doing that anymore. Let's try to make some paint. So what I need is one of these puppies. I thought I threw down some over here. Maybe I didn't. You only have one? What happened to all the ones I threw down? The Brazil nut halves expired. Maybe they do. I don't see any. Oh well. So what I'm gonna do is probably make blue. Cause I already have the mushroom here. I could make yellow, but I don't want anything yellow. I don't know what colors they have. Let me see. I don't even have a paintbrush yet. What was that even? Those are traps. Small planting box. Workbench. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, so Brazil nut. Let's see if this works. That didn't work. Hey! Alright. So maggots make white paint. I know this makes the blue. Okay. Got 14 hours on that mushroom. What's this make? Nothing. And the yellow mushrooms make yellow paint, right? So I only have one paint bowl. I want to be sure which color I want to make. I'm gonna go look at something. Bradley Boy's back. Let's pick one of these and see what that makes. I think realistically you're not making paint out of mushrooms. So you have white and blue. I don't know what the other colors are. Should say somewhere, you would think. Let me check the book one more time. Okay, so those are all frames. What's that? What's all that? All traps. Shelves, sticks, storage. I saw in here somewhere that it showed where to make paint. There it is. Maggots white, small leaf piles green. indigo blue, Leptonia, Geronima, blah 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 blah. So you can only make 4 different colors. So which one do I? Yellow, blue, or green? I guess we'll make some blue. Take this here. Now we got some blue paint, and then I need to make a paint brush. I need a fiber for that. Where's that Molinera? Damn it, Bobby. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to find. I'll find a fiber here in just a second. I gotta just find a harvestable plant and then harvest it. Like this one right here. I don't know what these Molinera leaves do. I'm gonna find out though. Did it give us anything? I don't know if it did. So we'll just take one of these and harvest a fiber. So there's the Molinera leaves. You can't eat them, that just gives you the... Where's that fiber? Not on my bird. What did it do with it? There it is. It's on the ground. So you take the fiber, take a stick, and a rope. Make a paintbrush. Damn leeches. Boy, I'll tell you what. Damn leeches. I'm gonna leave that fish on there. Not worried about that right now. $1900. We should probably... I'll get some sleep before we paint. Thought I heard something. I want it to be daylight so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Which that's another thing, these yeah, he's gonna be pretty thirsty, I imagine. Health has waned a little bit, but we'll be fine. We'll go right back up to the heat. Carbs and water are lacking. I'll have to fix the water. Okay, so it's day, so I can see what the hell I'm doing now. So I think... I don't really like the idea of painting any of this blue, to be honest, but I'm just going to do it just to see what it's like. So you take... there's the paintbrush. 52%. So you with the paintbrush, right? And then you what in tarnation? No, stop doing that, damn it. I got the paintbrush in my hand. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're equipped. I'm gonna paint this bed blue.
God, I'm thirsty.
You can paint your bed? What? What else are we gonna paint? I think you can literally just paint anything. Can we paint that? Alright, that's cool. I kind of want a different color though. Like, I don't really want to paint everything blue. I just keep hearing that song, I'm blue, ba ba doo ba. But you can get fibers from these too, by the way. Let's cut it down. I'm gonna go see if I can get another Brazil nut. Make some different colors. Oh, greedy tree of the woods, give me another Brazil nut, please. Nope. The tree has spoken. No Brazil nuts today. Okay. So, now that I've done that.
Thirsty.
Yes. Thought it was raining for a second. Don't fill it up with that nasty water. Try to go get another drink or two before we leave. Let that fill back up. Need 10 of these to get max. I don't need to get max, I just need to get some water. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here and attempt a tower so that I can get interesting. I don't know what that paintbrush replaced, but it definitely replaced one of my slots. Don't really need another gator to smoke, but he's over here, I'll smoke him. He's coming. Look at it. What are you doing? I'm gonna build a tower. You gonna help me? No. So, I'll paint you blue. Don't you come near me. I'll paint you. I'll do it. You can't actually swing the paintbrush at him. Okay. Look at him shaking his head now.
Use a drink.
I'm not helping. Well. Take that. He doesn't know, but he's helping. He's helping because we're gonna make some armor with the bones. Damn, his meat's got me weighed down. What's all this? Yeah, I'm weighed down. Well, we're just gonna throw it down on the ground. I've got a lot of meat right now. It's not gonna go to waste, so I'll take care of it, but I'm here to do something, so I'm gonna do this. So I think I'll build here first if it'll let me. Let's see. Well, you know, that's probably not going to work. I don't have enough room to walk it out. Maybe if we build right here. Gotta be methodical about this. Build it here. Maybe that could work. This much room to get. I don't know if you can build in here though. I'm betting not. Let's see.
God, I'm thirsty.
You can build in here. So it'd have to be like this. Let's try over here. I don't want to waste my time. Make sure this is built right. So that I can use it how I want it to use it. Yeah. I'm gonna get a capybara into this one. It's gonna. As soon as I can figure out. Guess we can't build there. Not gonna let me build over here either. Green hell. Green hell. It says I can build here. I think we can make this work. I'm gonna try it. That can't be that far of a jump. I think we can make that jump. Especially if I throw down like a long stick or something. Maybe I can walk across it. Let's get to building. Don't really have much energy to be doing this. So.
Thirsty.
Eat. I'm gonna pick some of that meat back up so it won't spoil on the ground. I need that energy. Okay, max energy. That put us right at. So. I think you can get a cappy down here. And I'm determined to find a way to do it, since I built all that. Watch it not be able to put a roof on it. We're gonna find out. Now I need more trees. What in tarnation? Stop that. There we go. I think it'll take 3 to get up there. And I'll have to figure out how to bridge the gap. And then when I'm up there, I'll have to do another 1 or 2 to get them high enough. But I think if I do this right, I can maybe get a cappy. Where'd that other big stick go? Yeah, his energy's gonna take a shit because we don't have any water. I may just drink some dirty water and get rid of the worms. I think we had some sticks over there. Damn meat. That alligator's pretty heavy. Crocodile, caiman, whatever. They're like sort of crocodiles. They're like religious ones, but everybody just calls them alligators. Crocodiles. Okay, I'll leave that there. I'm gonna head back, dump this meat onto the smoker, get the smoker going, so it doesn't go to waste. Maybe eat some more meat from the smoked meats that I've got in the box. They're gonna go to waste. He's gonna have shit for energy when he's dehydrated like that. It's almost completely dehydrated. So.
God, I'm thirsty.
I've got some liquids over here. Okay. That takes care of that. And then get rid of this leech. And put the meat on the smoker. What am I doing? Got a separate supply for that over here. Our weather's supposed to get pretty nutty, so hopefully my power doesn't go out. Hopefully we don't end up getting our home swept away by a damn tornado. Hopefully we don't have our windows knocked out by hail. All that happy horse shit. Another day in Oklahoma. What are you gonna do? Alright. That's taken care of. That's on the smoker. And let's take care of some carbs. What do we got for carbs? Probably not. Hell with it. Let's go. I do have this mushroom. I'm probably just gonna... We don't need to do that. Cut this sucker down. Clear the logs. Damn it. Get out of my way. Gappy's in the swamp. Time to get her down. So on this one, we don't have to worry about having a hard roof. I'm gonna make a ladder and then just put another one on top of it. They should stack. So yeah, they do stack. I don't even have to worry about having a floor in this. I'll just make a ladder. Don't even have to put a roof on it. But I may have a hard time getting up there and putting the ropes on. Where the trees at. They do that purposely. They make it so you can't cut down any trees over here, so you can't smuggle capybaras into the forest. I mean, into the swamp. My logs! The logs used to not travel with you across the water. You used to just straight up drop them in the water. It sucked. Okay, now we just gotta get these long sticks. I think we'll put this one down here too. That's almost high enough, but it's not quite. Get these long sticks. Where did I throw this one? Okay, there. Wasn't there another? Little frog tried to get me. I would have picked that up. No, I wouldn't have a bad day. Oh, hell. Alright, let's make our ladder. That's on the wrong side. Yeah, I'll make it like right. I don't know if that worked right. I don't want to build a ladder that doesn't work, so yeah, it looks like it snaps on to the outside. I have no. I don't really want to be out here building in the middle of the night, but I can hear a caiman. I know what they sound like. I'm not too worried about them. So the idea here is build 2 lattices, try to bridge this gap, and then build another one up there. And then what I'll do is, once this is bridged, I'll also make another one here so that I can get down. Otherwise, I'm going to have to jump from the second story. And I don't have any rope. Great. This is going to take a little bit of time. Like I said, there's going to be some work to get up there. But we'll see. It may pay off in the end. I may be able to get a cappy down here. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work at all. Yeah. In the meantime, I gotta go fill up on cordage. Need a lot of rope to keep those ladders. H. Let me go check that smoke. We're low on energy because of the water and carbs. I know what I'm gonna do. I still have that one mushroom, but it didn't expire. Here she is. She expires in 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, that one went dead. That's no dice. Okay, so what I'll do, take this, throw that onto the fire. Add a little bit of water from the Biden.
I need to rest.
Sucks that I lost that one, but I have this one, so I need some carbs. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we're out of energy for that one. I'll have to go back. Get some rest. I don't have any more carbs. There's our energy right there. Probably use this over there. There we go. Was that a stick? That was a stick. There's another one stick. These. Cayman's probably back somewhere around here. Get this rope done. That one's that, and one, two. That should get us where we need to be. Build this one. Oh, I fell. Damn it, Bobby. This ladder and just jump. Yeah. Jump. The last two, I don't have to worry about jumping. That's two done. Now just make a ladder to continue to go up. I don't know if that'll work. We're gonna try it. Good. In theory. In theory, it should take us continuously back up. Just need more sticks now. Let me see, maybe I do this. Oh, we. Need two more Liana. Back to camp we go. Morning. I'm gonna go grab some of that smoked meat. It's gonna go bad soon. No point in smoking it. I'm not gonna eat it. Oh no. Well, gator went bad on it, but that's okay. We got bait out of it. A lot of bait too. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to being able to eat that. Did you just eat? Oh no, Jake. What are you doing, man? Let's go get rid of this food plate. We still got food poisoning. Yeah, you're sick. You'll be sick too. Boiled gator meat. That didn't work.
Thirsty.
The thing that sucks is every time he throws up like that, you lose a shit ton of your stuff. We're pretty low on health. And hydration. So here's what I'm gonna do. Make the situation a little worse, but it'll be fine. Just get rid of food poisoning. -4 poison, venom 1, -5 fever, 3 sanity. I'm gonna save the painkillers. But for starters, we're gonna stay hydrated. We'll go over here and drink.
Disgusting. Ugh. God, I'm so hungry.
Eat that. Eat that. Get our health back. Some of it. You see how quickly food poisoning can kill you. Still got one vomit left. Maybe more than that. Maybe one more.
No, bad idea. Disgusting. Ugh.
Another worm. See how much health it takes when you vomit like that? Now we're over it. Jeez. That's why you keep your health up. Things like that can happen. So, we're back to square one. Our meats are smooth.
God, I could use a drink.
I'm not letting this go to waste. We're gonna eat some of it. Get our health back. And he's thirsty again because we vomited all that time. I'm out of mushrooms, so I can't really just go over there and drink dirty water. That'd be a bad decision to make right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink some of our mushroom soups. Save our Americacia. Get a fire going. That could have been bad. If I didn't have food on me, I probably wouldn't have survived that food poisoning. Why didn't I think of it? Charcoal. I had plenty. I should have eaten the charcoal. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I just ate the damn charcoal. Oh well. So let's take care of some of our needs here. We don't have any more taper meat, unfortunately. What am I cool on? Let's just turn these into bandages. Yeah, I even had charcoal on me. That was stupid. I should have eaten this up.
God, I'm thirsty.
So that was a survival mistake, but the good news is that I watch out for stuff like that. So. I had stuff around the camp, just for instances like that to happen.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Get that cooking, get that fire going. Food poisoning is bad. Bad. I mean, it's basically like that in real life too. Food poisoning makes you super sick. I wouldn't have normally harvested him, but we need the meat right now, so. No carbs on this here. Get some fats in. Yeah, if we were to get attacked right now, it probably wouldn't be very good. being this low on health, you could probably die. Couldn't hit once.
Thirsty.
Yeah, you're thirsty. We need both. That's what we need. We'll take that right there. This is gonna fix our thirst. Low on health is not a good idea to do this, but I'm gonna immediately get rid of it, so it's gonna give us more health in the long run by eating this. And this. See how much more our health has gone up now compared to what it was. Just wash off one more time. Plus we got carbs. Mr. Anderson saves the day. Go for a piece of meat. There you go. 2 or 3 more traps. I haven't really seen any dead macaws on the ground. Anything of that yet? No, good. So that's what I advise you guys to do if you have the mushrooms on you and you're dying of thirst like that. Sink or swim. Just drink the dirty water and quickly get rid of the parasites. You get more benefit from drinking the dirty water than you did not drinking it. David Canterbury said once, if he was in a survival situation and all he had was to drink dirty water and get Garardi or whatever, he would choose to drink the dirty water and be found alive than not drink it and die of dehydration. Pretty good way of thinking about it. But realistically, if you got Gerardia and you weren't found, you would probably be even more dehydrated from getting the runs and stuff than you would if you're not drinking. So it's a give and take. But if you know things that'll get rid of diarrhea in a survival situation, then you could probably get away with it. Still need fat. Some water. I don't remember if turtle meat gives you fats or not. I guess it doesn't. That's alright. The fat's still being low, we don't have any carbs. I'm gonna see if I can... What in the hell has got me so low down on this? Let me get rid of all this stupid charcoal on me. I'm not even using it. Hey, there's another Brazil nut house. Oh, I bet you that's the same Brazil nut half we already had. It's just running out of paint. Yeah, our whole entire box here. I'm glad we built the storage. Cool. For one, I don't carry more than 3 dry leaf. There's no point carrying any of that. I have 2 more bandages than what I would normally carry. Let's put that in here. All these bones.
Need to rest.
Here. Let's just put some more campfire ash in here. That should be empty. And there we go. Fats and carbs, fats and carbs. So you got 16 carbs here, so we'll eat that. Fats are the eggs, so we'll go check our bird traps. Okay, bird trap. Bird trap. Let's check over here on this trap. Looks like nothing. Yeah, nothing. I need to figure out where to get a queen bee. I don't know how to get the queen bee. Gotta figure that out. These cage traps are pretty reliable. I see now why you want to build those over the stone traps. I haven't caught a single spider with the cage trap where I've constantly caught toads with it. It's beneficial. So what I'm going to do here, with these meat, these are going to go on the dryer. That's our Americosia. I'm not going to use that for carbs. I'm going to go see if I can find a carb plant. Hopefully some cassava spawned around here. This is why I need to plant some bananas. Cob will go in the dryer. And this will work too. Another snaky boy is back around here. I just don't know where he's at. Somewhere over here. There he is. Yeah, we'll put these in the dryer. So this. We'll put that in the dryer and then we'll make some carb soup. Biden. Didn't see any cassava, so I'll probably just get some rest, get our energy back. Build at night again. That was a pretty bad bout of food poisoning. They're 1900, so I'll work over there until like, early in the day. Another turtle shell that maybe I'll put over here so maybe it'll fill with water if it rains. Fats are still low. plenty of energy. Stay plenty, maybe not. Don't get that much energy, really. Well, I'm gonna go over here and continue building on that. What was I needing? The full on Leon. Let's carry some of these. Carry this, I guess. Nah, I'll leave that there. This is a good full on. Vetoed meat. That energy maxed out. I suspect we'll probably have natives tonight. Hopefully they don't knock over my shit while I'm gone. Alright, we're back in town. Don't see a caiman. And that's 2 ropes then. 2 ladders. That takes us up. Now I gotta figure out how to bridge this gap. How can I do that? Is it this high enough for me to jump across? Probably not. How can I fix that? I think I've got an idea. So we use this. Obviously will not build here, but this will. Got an abrasion, and it doesn't work. That sucks. Check to make sure we're not going to get an infection from the abrasion. Yeah. Right away, this will go on. Keep an eye on that. Rebandage it soon. That's why I don't build houses higher than 2. Because at 2, if you fall, you can get an abrasion. At 3, it'll probably kill you. That gets up there, but it just doesn't quite get what we need. So I'm going to try a little tricky trick. First of all, let's do this on the ground. So this goes like that. And what we have to do is obviously be very careful. Yeah, that's not going to work. I really don't think that will work. Nope. Ideas. This way. What is it gotta connect to the... Gotta connect to something, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gotta connect to something. That won't work. So climbing place is even higher. And it doesn't work on these mangroves. Let's check that real quick. I bet you I got another one when I fell again. Cool, that one's gone, so it wasn't that bad. It's just a little abrasion. Scratch, whatever. Okay, so that doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Let's try to build a roof up here so I'm not going to be falling down all the time. Damn it. What? That wasn't there a minute ago. That's what you carried. We're at 5. I guess I could have just built this up here like this. I think if I build a roof on it, I'll be able to build a rope thing away from it somehow. I think that'll be half the battle. But in the meantime, I need some more sticks, and then I'm gonna head back and get some rest. It's almost 1. Can't imagine swimming in swamp water is very good for you when you have an infected leg. Yeah. Pretty gnarly. Okay. Sticks. We need that. Oh, why'd you do that? Let's just take this one then, I guess. Whoa, that actually gives you 2? That was a young tree also. Lost my train of thought for a second. Trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. If you're wondering if I saw him, yes, I definitely did. Don't really care too much right now. Get this built. Of course, I wouldn't have the last. There we go. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm gonna spear him if I see him, but I think he went away. I'm not really dealing with him right now. I'm trying to get this done. need these logs. I only got one? Hang on a minute. I think this... Hey, it's raining. It's raining. Great. Yeah, insomnia's building up pretty wildly. Let's go ahead and throw this up there, and then I'll head back, cut down the tree on my way back. I'm gonna get this Cappy down here, and we're gonna figure it out. It's happening. We're doing it. It's got us weighed down quite a bit. I'm gonna take these bones and throw them down. Right over here. Quickly make a sprint back for the base. Oh, I say I'm gonna quickly make a sprint back to the base. I got all his meat on me some way down. I'm not leaving it. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. The bones can just stay there. They don't go anywhere. I can always haul those back soon. I think what we'll do is I'll try to find a deeper water and just swim back so I don't have to struggle. Go a lot faster that way. Also, I need to get out of this water before the energy goes all the way down. Or I'll drown. I hope they didn't knock over my stuff. Meat's going in the water. Oh shit, I'm about to pass out. That's bad. That's bad. That could be really bad. He didn't see me. I was just fixing to eat the meat. I didn't make it. He didn't see me. So. Looks like they despawned. Hopefully they didn't knock over all my shit. They'll definitely be back in full force after that one. Yeah. Not in good shape. Hang on a second. Get rid of this shit. Eat some of this. I'll probably need one of these because I probably have worms on all four. I need to sleep anyway, so literally everything I have is going to be fixed by sleep and insanity. Gotta get I'm just gonna go up the ladder and sleep in my actual bed. The blue bed. He's pretty tired. He's been building the swamp all night. Then we sleep on the ground. Not good. That'll be good. We'll be alright. It's a bright new sunny day. That's going to take at least one bandage. Should have them all on. I think I have them on all my limbs. Maybe just the arms. So I cut down that Molinera to replace the Molinera that I just used. Turn on the leaf bandages, and then don't need that crap. Now let me check my legs. No worms on the legs, just on the arms, just 2 worms. Not that big of a deal. And I'm gonna get this meat off of me. It shouldn't be expired. I'm gonna put this meat on the drying rack. I don't feel like starting a fire for the smoker. Onto the drying rack it goes. We got 10 hours on this. We'll need that. Throw this down. Carbs are a bit lacking so far. Check our wounds. Good to go. Just have insomnia now. Gotta get our sanity back up a little bit. That should take care of that. Some of this soup going. Get our carbs up. It's rainy season again. Thank goodness. Dry season was a bit rough with just that. I'll make another one of those. Energy is just zapped. I think it's because of insomnia. I think when insomnia stacks, your energy goes to quit. Look at that, it's just dropped off. We also have no fat. No fat. And it just continues to drop. So I'm gonna get rid of this insomnia by taking a pretty good long nap here soon. I'm gonna run and do a trap run real quick while our fire's still going. There's no point in having a fire going if I'm not gonna fix it. Must have forgot to reset our trap. That's -1. 6 candles. What is going on? It's a bug. Oh, it's not a bug. It's not a bug. I'm losing 6 sanity from the insomnia. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. I'll build this fire up. Sleep an hour or 2. Boy, this dropped quick. Have a little smoke bath, keep all the mosquitoes off of me. So I'm not gonna let our fire go out. Take care of that. I'm really surprised that the natives did knock over all my stuff. sip of water. Cats still laugh really badly. I'm just gonna quickly cap off these stats, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep. Try to get rid of some of this insomnia. It built up rather quickly. I didn't realize how fast that was building on.
No, bad idea.
Just fish up. Put these two traps. I need to get those banana trees made because carbs around here are a little bit lacking. Just a little bit. Not by much, but it's kind of annoying. And it's wet season, so it's probably the perfect time to start making some banana plants. They'll grow without me having to water them constantly. While that's cooking, I'm gonna get another nap. Just insomnia. Didn't take that long. -5 insomnia, it says. Beneath that. Go back to sleep for an hour or 3. Insomnia. Fire's still going good though. We'll build that back up. Let's pretend it's a new day. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Alright, let's go get some traps cleared. All of our stats back up. How fast really are lacking. Still haven't caught anything. Let's put some bait on. There's a couple carbs, that'll help a little bit. No carbs on that one. Let's see if we got some fat over there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Gator trap. These shouldn't be reset by now. Let's see if these... See if we got some Brazil nuts. The greedy tree has spoken. The answer is no. Greedy tree. Let me guess. Brazil spider. Oh, nope. That one hadn't been rearmed yet. For some reason. This one hadn't either. No grubs. No mushrooms. These three are dried. From that trap run, we got 2 pieces of meat. I'll have more meat as soon as I can start breeding capybara, but I can't get a capybara down here until I'm done with that. That's the reason why I've been working on this. So, check stream health real quick. I'm just gonna take this for munching on while I'm down there building. After I get almost there. The biggest thing is fats. Fats are really lacking. Could build into the parrots. I'm gonna good on. Well, not really good on. Now we're good. Let that fire burn. I'm gonna go to sleep. Get rid of some more of this insomnia. I don't know how I ended up with such high insomnia like that, but jeez. That fire's still going, so I'm gonna keep it running. Keep that fire running. I'm gonna go check my fish traps. Kind of my own fault that the fats are lacking. I should be looking more for pine nuts. Sanity. Insomnia. I don't expect these other traps to be set off. Save those there for worms. Nothing there on those. Got a mouse. Figured may well go ahead and recheck these traps. They're right here. Looks like they've been set off. Hopefully this fish caught something. There we go. More maggots. And I'll save the rest of these for worms because I only have 2 left. That'll be good. Gators probably respawned down there, but I don't feel like I'll check their food trough and see if their food's still in. It looks to be. And I've got enough food to keep me going for a minute. This can go in the bowl. The insect bowl. Why not? Basically, I've got all the food bowls full for them. I just have to get the damn capybaras in here. expect we're going to get vaccinated very soon. In a couple days, I think. So, we'll get all this meat cooked up. I'll probably throw this on the dryer. This needs to be removed from the drying rack. The days will dwindle. I'll just cook this and eat it for energy. Fixing to head back down there and try to start working again. Get up there somehow. I think we can. I think I can manage to get up there. I'll have to figure something out. Haven't just figured it out yet. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I will. Alright, I'm gonna check the fats perhaps again. Hopefully we get some eggs. An egg.
No, bad idea.
Yeah, I think 2 parrots' nests is not quite enough. I probably need another one. Yeah, especially when these don't spawn sometimes. If I could get that damn bee's nest going with a queen bee, that'd be great, but not looking good right now. So let's go ahead and eat some of this stuff. Get our energy up. Get our health up, obviously. Energy's max. Plus we have these mushrooms. Get down there and build. I can deal with 2 insomnia. I don't care about that. I won't be down there very long. I'll come back to sleep. Because I need this to finish the roof. I saw something there for a second. I didn't see him. Hopefully he leaves us alone. Okay, so this is done. So now I can try to figure out. Even if I get up there, I don't even know if I can actually build up there. Let's see. Can we even build frames up there? I bet you probably can. You just gotta get over there first. That's the key. I've got to figure this out. I'm tempted to try to jump, but I know I cannot jump that far with this character. So, what can I do? Maybe that balcony will catch on now that I've got that built. No, because the rock's there. Son of a... Damn it, Bob. What is that here? Loading frame. It's bamboo. A tree frame. Oh no. Three platforms. There's gotta be a way to do this. Farming place doesn't work on this tree. Farming place doesn't work on this. This will place, but it won't catch. Alright, I'm gonna test something. I think we can maybe get the copy and then come over here like this and just jump down like this with the cappy still in our arm, right? And then just go like this and jump across. That's a little spooky, but that could work. Well, come on. I'm going right on the smoker for the drying rack too. Look how close he looks when I turn my head. Didn't live very long after that one. I got him through the eye. Alright, so Insomnia's back. We take him back. Put him back on the drying rack. And I think my plan's gonna work. I think this will work. I can just jump across here. I just don't know if I can go down ladders or not with a cappy in my hand. And with that, it makes me wonder if I should build... I can't do that. I could probably do this. And I may want to build this. Because if I'm up here and I can't get across the ladder, then I'm screwed if I try to jump down and there's nothing for me to jump on. Because I'll probably drop them and get an abrasion on my leg. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to. I think we'll just try. If it doesn't work, I'll go get another cappy again. Try again. Next time. I'm right at max weight, so I'll set on back. Yep. Yeah, I'm right at max weight. Let's use these. That's 0. We'll get rid of some of these fish bones. I got some bones on me to carry back. Alright, it's not gonna get building back up again, but it'll be gone in a day. If I go to sleep tonight, it'll be gone. I'm pulling those away from me, so I'm gonna actually eat that again. No natives. That's good. That's gonna go on the dry. I'm not dealing with the smoker right. And we'll go to bed. We don't need to have fire. There's no point in staying. Just let her fully sleep. Get rid of all this stupid insomnia. One insomnia, that'll be easy to beat. Just get rid of that.
God, I could use a drink.
Look at it. There we go. Alright, let's try this blowpipe thing again. Let's eat this, eat this. Lost all that energy, unfortunately. I still got 14 hours on it, but by the time I get back, it'll probably be spoiled. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it down on the fire. Put it there for now. Stuff's kind of lacking. I gotta step it up a little bit here. I don't have anything for carbs. Right now, anyway. My bones expired? I think they did. They just like disappeared. I had a whole stack here. It's gone. Since when is that a thing? Okay. Got to start storing bones now? Whack. 3 days, 4 days. So yeah, I didn't need the smoke that came in. Let's get rid of this. Put this charcoal in here. Just for now. I don't feel like carrying all that shit on me. Got 1 dart left. The last ones, because I have other ones over here, but I don't think we'll need a second dart, but I better bring it just in case. Just swap out the blowpipe with the paintbrush. I don't care about that. Okay, let me try to see if I can steal some more fats.
Oh.
And then we're gonna get out of here. Go try to get that cappy. This will be carbs right here. Not worried about water because I already have those coconut shells set up. I need that. But it'll be here. I'll leave it there. We're good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go try to get another cappy. I don't know if you can jump with a cappy in your arms. If you can't, then I'm probably SOL. We're gonna find out. Those bones are still there. At some point I'm going to come down here and collect them. But right now, I'm on a mission. Get that cappy. I will do it. I didn't build all that. Raise all that food for nothing. Cappy is coming with me, like it or not. He's coming. See? What? Empty? It's been raining. Shenanigans on this game. I guess they have to be right here. Well, we're gonna fix that wagon right now. So that's gonna be. This is gonna be my drinking point. I do have fresh water over there that I can just chug a lug, but I gotta go down there to get it. So it's more convenient to have this on the trail. I don't know why it didn't fill up. Ridiculous. Shenanigans game. It's not this way, so I was just thinking water-wise and go that way, but So you can drink from this puddle. You used to be able to. I swore you could do that before. The fats are getting back up to max, so that's good. Right on. Our coconuts are still there, so that's an emergency water source. Plus, it just dropped 2 more. Get that board pipe ready. There he is. Look how close he looks whenever I look to the side. I don't want to miss, so there we go. We have 2 shots, but I only use 1. Shit, where'd he go? Ah, where'd he go? Damn it. Did he already get back up from me? Where did the damn thing go? I'll go get the other one then. Hell with it. This is why you don't do it at night. Sleep. There he is. Got him. Bagging the captured ball. Here we go. Animal pen, here we come. Settle down, capybara. Can't drink while the coffee's in my hands. Alright, here we go. We're gonna find out if we can get down there or not. So obviously this is not the way to go. So let's see if we can get down this way. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I didn't think this through all the way, I guess. I jumped to that from over there on the other side. Shit. He might get away this time. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I can just sort of... Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I can jump with him. We're gonna find out. Okay, I can. So, here we go. Yeah! Can we get down the ladder? Oh, snap, son. I just don't drop him. Can't drop him. We gotta go along the shoreline. Because he won't carry through the water. It'll kill him. I think we got it. It costed us a scratch. We have an abrasion, but we're here. Now, how do you drop them? Q. Wait. Untie. Aha! Gotcha now, buddy. How do I know what sex that is? Let's go get another arrow and go capture the other one. We did it. Got a Cappy down here. I was determined. Let's fix this before it becomes a problem. I saved the Goliath bandage for serious injuries. That's just a little scratch. Hell yeah, dude. Let's carry 2 of these puppies. Get some energy. Need some carbs. Any carb soup? That one's still good, so let's... Yeah, mission accomplished, man. Hell yeah. What are you doing? I'm excited. Yeah. Come on now. What is it? Something's in my way. Yeah, I need to restock my fire supply. Get some more firewood over here. Can't put that on the fire yet. I still got 5 minutes. We weren't gone long at all. I just quickly ran over there, bagged him, and came back.
Come on!
Hell yeah. Let's cook some of this soup. Biden's empty. Of course it is. Let's just do it this way. I don't feel like going all the way over there. What is going on? What in tarnation? Could have just went to the shoreline for that. Could have. Hell yeah. Got a Cappy. Alright. Now I just have to figure out what sex that one is. And Somehow figure out how to get some carbs around here. Guess it's time for a trap run. Didn't I see some cassava? I think I did. I think it was down here. Let me go get it. Oh, it expired. Damn it. That's the reason why you cut stuff like that down when you see it. These don't have any eggs. Can't get any carbs from that. I guess we're looking for mushrooms. Heart of palm anywhere? Time to go bid. Mushrooms, cassava, heart of palm, anything? Nope. Mr. Anderson? Nope. Mushroom. Alright, that'll work. That worked. Okay. Basically good now. So all we need is just some water, and I'll get some rest. Did we get any meat? Oh, we did. The peacock bass. We're gonna throw him on the fire. Eat him in the morning for breakfast. And then I need to check the meats and make sure they're on fire. We got 2 days on these. I don't feel like checking every trap right now. I'm just trying to hurry up and get another cappy. And then I'm gonna work on my banana trees. We'll wait until it's just daylight. Early morning. I could probably eat some bone soup. Let me do that. Let's make some bone soup. Still have enough on. Should give us something. Fats from bone soup? What? Is it gone? We lost our peacock cat. R.I.P. Okay. Let's get out of here and go get us another cappy. I have my blowgun. Got my blow darts. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's go in here and see what we can do. Come here. Hold still. Don't move. Don't move. I'm trying to read you. Crap. Can anybody read that? I can't see. What does it say? I can't see it. Here, let me sneak. Come here, let me... Hold still. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna tie you up. We're out of here. I don't know what it says. There's some cassava, so I'm gonna, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna throw this in the cooking bowl. Been after that for a while. Still no water in these damn shells. Damn. Just put it right there. Swap them out. Now we've got cassava. That'll cover some carbs for a while. Our cassava's cooked. That's going up there. And some of these for some carbs. Our health is basically max, and sanity's a little low. Sanity's a little low. We could probably use some meat. 3 sanity. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. What was that? Heart of palm. I could have used you. Yeah, you little bastard. Yeah, we're cutting this down. I'll take it with me. That'll be good for a minute. Now we're maxed on everything again. Good to go. Let's get out of here. I like to lead with my spear if I can. All. So I'll probably have to kill this Cayman again if he's down here. Because I don't want him down here when I'm trying to leave the Cayman. I don't want him to be down here whenever I bring the Cappy. Let's look around. He's not respawned yet, so let's get out of here. Quickly go up there. That worked out pretty nicely. I never thought it would, but it did. I figured I'd get to the ladder and be able to climb it and have to jump, and I'd have to just drop him and let him go. I'm not jumping. It would not be wise. He's gonna go get his brother or his sister or his mate or whoever, whatever. I might even try to see if I can grab Papier as well. I think you can keep up to like 4 in the animal plan or something, I don't know. I haven't ever done it, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into here. Probably have to make another pin line. See, look, these coconuts, they just keep spawning. There's like 2 here. There's 2. There was one over here on the ground. I don't know if it is anymore. Oh, look. I think it despawned. So there's no point in me grabbing those. I have 3 over there. I do need this. Keep my fats up. Let's see what is over there. That'll be good. I'll save the other one for later. There's Cappy. Oh. Where did he go? again? I thought he was going this way because usually they run straight, so I went this way, but I don't see him. Ah, he is here. Nice. I'm gonna get you next. You better run. I wonder if you can breed iguanas. Probably not. They probably fall through the ropes. I saw somewhere somebody was saying you can actually catch jaguars with the pins. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so as soon as I get this other guy back here, I don't know if they're male and female or not, but we're gonna make some banana trees and get a little banana farm going. So the carbs won't be such a pain in the ass to come by. Get more done that way. Okay, how did I do this last time? Like right here. Slippity, slippity. Slippity slide. And then just jump across. Here we go. Yeah. No caiman. We're good. Just stick to the side. Hell yeah. Know what I'm saying? See if we can jump in here. Quit running away, I just want to see what your stats are. Something... hunger... thirst... I don't even know. So he ate a quarter of the food that I put in almost both pens in a day. Wow. Now all the carbs are coming out. Look at that. Brazil nut, where are you? That is one greedy tree. Greedy tree. Yeah, I always thought just the bone bruise, I always thought they just gave you like negative fever and stuff. Fever brew. Totally forgot that they give you fats, but I knew that I was pretty sure I knew that they gave you proteins. More cassava soup. We'll just swap a turtle shell. Here in a minute, I'm gonna get some water in that Biden. Put that macaw meat off the fire. Put that in there. Put this out here. think I see another. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's from the jump that I took. That's right. Small price to pay for some capybara, as long as they mate. And here's another one. Look at all that. Our carb just came out of the woodwork when we left. We have cassava, we got mushrooms, we got these. All the carbs just magically appeared. We're not here. I could make heart of palm soup. Do we need proteins right now? Not really. I don't need to make it. I don't need to make another fire. I will make the fire lay though. And I need to replenish my fire supply. Okay, that's done. Put these back. That's still healing. Eat. That'll give you food poisoning. I'm gonna cut down some leaves and replenish those bowls. And then I'm gonna go try to get a banana tree plot done. Those are gonna stay fed for a while. They don't get close enough to the wall so I can read what they need. There's some animal droppings, so that will help with growing banana trees. I may actually just spread them here because then I can just give them food from them. There's kind of already banana tree here. Well, I've already got logs grown here, so I might as well go ahead and make a banana plot here. Just set that. Just a planer pot. Mud mixer. Small planting box. Large planting box. I don't know what the difference is. I'm guessing these probably grow like the orange fruits or something. I don't know. The large one's probably for the banana trees. So I'll grow their banana tree right here. Let me just get right on. Crap out of it. I don't know where you get the dirt. Or how you do that. Where's that other monster? And that'll be food supply for the banana. Banana. It'll be food supply for the capybaras, and it'll be food supply for me as well. Just an extra spare place so I can get some extra carbs. Banana seeds, I think it is. Banana seed 0. I don't know that. So this will be their food source, and then over there, I'll plant the other bananas. Large planting box. Fertilizer? I guess that's their poop. Look at that. Poop some more. Poop some more. Nice. How many more do you need? What else can you make fertilizer out of besides the poop? I bet rotten food. We'll let this rot and see if we can use that. Ah, I know what I do. I know what I need. I need a composter. That's what I need. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. Here's the deal on that. Yeah, I think I need a composter is what I need. Ah. Get out of the damn way. I could grow those bananas right here, I guess, but I don't want to do that yet. I was talking about growing it over here. I need this for mud building, should I decide to. I guess I'll just put the compost for shit over here, because it's right next to where there's shit, so. Put a composter right back here. Where is it? There it is. 4 logs, 4 sticks, 4 ropes. You just basically put anything that's rotten in here, I'm pretty sure. Which we get a lot of rotten stuff, so it'll be perfect. What the fuck? What just happened? There it is. Thought I got hit in the head by a log for a second. So that's what it looked like. There were 3 logs here. Apparently I got bit by a poison dart frog when I was cutting down that tree. I don't know how that happened, so I was chopping. I didn't grab anything. Let me go quickly get rid of this fever. While we keep our brews. Get like that. That poison needs to chill out. I've got a tobacco bandage on that. It needs to go away. Damn, how long is that poison gonna run? Tobacco. I put the right dressing on. You know what? Oh, okay, there it goes. It's going. It's going. The poison's going away now. So we need 1 more log. Little bastard. Get out of here. That's why I killed those. Alright, that's done. So I guess you just put... You can just put whatever in here and it'll just rot. You just fill it up, I guess, with bull butter. Like that. Yeah. What else can we put in? I think I got an idea.
Stupid piece of shit.
You little bastard. Oh, rock. That poison's still coursing. Couldn't be. At this point, there's no point in bandaging now. I'll just let it worse. Yes, it's gone. Alright, that's taking care of that. Water. Need my mat. What I was wondering is if I can use this. You have to fill it up completely, I think, with just random useless stuff. It doesn't even have to be expired, I think. See, they're not even eating their insects. They're barely touching their food. He's just barely eating. Good. Let me see if I can put him in the composter. I can. The compost is basically just anything. You can just throw anything in. But I think you have to fill it all the way up in order for it to work. Gotta go in there. Takes an awful lot of shit to put in there. Feathers? Anything. Okay, cool. How did I get... Okay, we have a live poison dart frog on us. So that was at least an upside of getting bit by one. I'm gonna fill that composter up with just BS. We can get our banana farm going. Stupid poison dart frog and crap. I don't need that crap on me. What do we have that we can just throw in the trash here? Lots of stuff. Lots of bird feathers. I'm not gonna compost these charcoal. I'm gonna need those when I start my building. Throw these in too. Probably won't take much to get compost. I just wonder how long the compost lasts. Doesn't do much to fill that up. Man. Get a lot of shit. does fill it up quite a lot, but I don't really want to do that. Put the larva. You can't put larva in there. That's funny. The one thing you would think you could put in there, you can't put in there. What else can we put in this stupid composter? I guess right now all we're doing is cutting down plants. That's the only thing I really have to put in. My energy's kaput though.
Hang on.
I need to rest.
Five sanity. Damn. Okay. I thought they were bugged for a second because they weren't taking any drink, yet the thirst was going down, but it seems like they're fine. I was fixing to say, well, I'll get them some fresh water then. I'll boil them some water if I need to. And which these are both freaking female. No. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Let's see this compost. I guess you have to just let it build first now. I want to make another one of these at some point, but we don't have one banana tree right now, so I'll just leave it at that. One banana tree should be pretty good for a while. Oh, wow. Feed a plow? Yeah, I don't know about all that. So I wonder if that's compost. You can make compost out of nothing like that, and I wonder if it has to be compost or animal droppings, then this won't work. But if it can be... No, it doesn't. Just add it to their food. Okay, so... Well, shit. I'm gonna have to go back and get another capybara. How many darts do I have left? I got one. You know what? I kind of wonder if... Probably don't need one. 2 shots. There. So feathers now have a purpose. Being in the composter. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. I'm gonna go back and try to get one more cappy, and hopefully one will be male, because these are both female. And that's not gonna get me anywhere. He has not respawned yet. I think what we'll do is take advantage of that real quick. Get these bones down there. This time I'm gonna put them up since apparently they're despawning. I didn't know bones despawn. They've never done that before, so that must have been a thing that they changed. They despawn after a few days. I had a big pile of bones going, and it just throw them in here, I guess. Them bones, them bones. Leave that like that, and then we'll just throw these on the ground over here. Could have been something weird with it despawned for some reason. I don't know, let's go get another cappy. Yeah, it's frog. Yeah, those are still on that now. Alright. My coconuts despawned. The 3 that I had here are gone. Okay. Alright, capybara. I shot him right in the butt. This is a female too. I just realized by looking at it. Yeah, it's a female. I'll leave that there for a second. Let me go see if I can get the other one. Here's some nanners. Oh, we got. We'll have a nanner. So then this one has to be a male. Uh-oh, there's 2 of them. He may not be a male. This is a male. Let's get out of here. Before I leave, I'll untie that other one. Drop him for a second. Untie this one. I probably could have left her tied up, but I don't want her to just end up dead after being tied up too long. Because I may not be back for another day. So the way I figure, if I get one male and I capture 3 females, I basically increase the odds times 3. We gotta do something here. I increase my odds times 3 for getting a baby capybara. I don't know how many, what the limit is for the pens, but it might actually just be worth having these guys around so they can use I can use their animal droppings to grow bananas. I don't know, we'll see. Either way, I can figure it out. So, like, if I want to eat, but the amount of trouble it's gonna be to get one and bring it all the way back, it's probably not worth doing that. Hello, capybaras. I come bringing more capybara. How about that? How about that, little guy? What do you think there? I got 3 cappies. Now our banana tree's starting to grow. Fertilizer sucks though. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you can feed it spoiled shit. You don't even need a composter. Sort of. Not really. Let's see what this actually does. Still not done composting. So yeah, animal poop is probably the way to go for fertilizer. I'm glad I only planted 1 tree so far. That would be a pain in the ass. I have multiples of these if you gotta have all that compost. I may want to build another one of these though, thinking about it. Because then I can have 1 building and waiting while I'm using 1. Don't like the idea of getting it too close to those trees though, because of the way a gator likes to show up like that. I don't want to get caught off guard. Get out of my way. I knew it was going to go over there. And then we'll check our traps, get some cooking going. And I'll save game. Let me see what time it is. Yeah. So we're 3 hours into stream, so I'll finish building that, and then I think we'll probably call it here. I need to get off here soon anyway. We're fixing to get some really nasty weather, so. It's been fun though, because I finally was able to get the cappy. I was determined to get them down here. Now that I have them down here, I'm happy about that. Something though that I think I might do is build one more pen and bring tapir down here too. Because they're different meats, and that's more animals and probably more dung, and thus more poop, more plants, etc. Wind's already picking up pretty bad out there, so hopefully my house is still here next stream, and I'll be able to pick up where we left off. We shall see. Of course, I'm always one rope short. So now begins the pain in the ass process of filling this back up, and then it's not necessarily hard, it's just kind of a pain to go around and bust my axe all up the hill just to get some. I'm gonna move these building supplies, we don't need them over here. So yeah, we'll just go over here and just kind of cut down some plants and stuff. It's getting late. I'm gonna do a trap run, do a little bit of cooking, and then call it a day. I need to fill up that other composter though. It's gonna take some time. I'll grab these. I'll use these instead of eating my soups. Save the soup for another time. Use this. Get rid of that. Man, we got some good collection of palm nuts after going out. I'm gonna leave these here. There's some cassava, I'll cut that down. Need to check my trap. Go ahead and crank the fire going. Put that animal poop on the banana over there. Make some more Molinera. Use a little bit more energy. Let's eat these. Alright, let's go check our trap, shall we? I don't know if I'm just forgetting to set this damn thing or what, but that's spoiled. I'm not using my last two maggots. I need those. I think at some point I'm going to build another fish trap over here. It's just painful to come all the way over here for one fish. I could probably use the extra food. Another mouse. Anything from the giving tree that is so stingy? No. The greedy tree refuses to give us anything. Almost like something's setting these traps off without. You put the spider in the composter. We're probably fixing to get attacked. Get over there and cook. Make sure we got some water in our bite. Put these two down. What do we have up here? Mushroom soup, cassava soup, cassava soup. We're gonna make some more cassava. I'll take these two mushrooms. We'll take this third one here. Take these empties and make some more mushroom soups. There we go. And that's cassava bowl number 3. We're gonna be good on carbs for a little bit. It's almost time to go to bed. Save these meats for in the morning. Go check on our dried meats. This is going in the morning. Let's go tomorrow. Sometime or another. We got our carbs taken care of. Fats are gonna drop. We've got 1 egg to cover that. Go check the other trap. That. And by the way, I need to build another parrot's nest, which I don't know if I can build them in the same spot or I build it out there. Let's build another parrot's nest real fast. Build it right over there next to that other one. During the rainy season, so we may as well get some of this mud building done. We'll get our overflow out of here. There's this. There's that. Let that do its thing. I might run out here and place this other parrot's nest. In the same category. Got 2 side by side. Make some mud. I'll probably put another one over there too, and that'll be enough eggs, I think, to last me for every day. increase my eggs a little bit. Maybe if I got enough mud, I'll do one over here as well. I do not have enough mud. I'm gonna make one. Because our eggs, they're helpful, but they're pretty lacking. I've only been able to get 1 or 2 eggs every 2 or 3 days, and then pine nuts really haven't been spawning around here. Palm nuts, whatever you want to call them. Gotta get some more river mud. Get out of my way, Mount. Oh, no water. Oh joy. It's very possible we may already be back into dry season. Right before it hits dry season, it usually rains a ton, and then it just, yeah. Done and dusted. I'll try to get that composter full, and then I'm probably gonna call it. It's gonna be game. Okay. So that should increase our egg intake by a little bit, maybe. Hopefully that does. We're already getting insomnia again. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I'll grab this because it'll probably despawn. Probably won't fill that composter up this round. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Make sure our food's not coming. It doesn't already.
I need to rest.
Easy to forget what you're doing and forget your food on the fire. Damn bowls. There we go. And it's still rolled upside down. Listen. Yeah, we're building up on insomnia again. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna finish. I'll let this cook real quick. I'm gonna run over the composter. That's nearly done composting. Yeah, that's only a quarter done, so I'm not even gonna worry about all that. Let's get in here and see if we got some animal droppings. One from 3. Okay, there we go. We got 3 animals left. Slowly getting there.
I need to rest.
I know you need to rest. No. And we will. Sneeze. That wind out there is blowing all that allergen shit through the vents into the house, so it's hopefully it doesn't get too bad today. Not looking forward to all this tornado shelter shit. Let's see. So yeah, let's check our food, make sure it doesn't burn. That'll just be breakfast. And we're off to bed. 13 hours. That fire can burn right out, I don't care. And new day. I think we still survived another 8 days. I was only going to do 5, but we'll find out here in a second. Okay, so see what day we're on. Day 78. Well, yeah, let's see what time we are at. I think we can maybe do 2 more days. I'll make it day 80. I didn't want to, but we're already there anyway. Might as well. I don't know, we'll see. I just want to finish what I'm doing before I leave. So there's the composter, so let's see what we get. We got 6 things to compost. Ugh. 1, 2. Oh shit. Oh man, I shouldn't have put that. How did I put those back in there? You can't. Oh shit. Now we need to plant some banana trees. We got this one right here, but it's not really doing anything. I kind of wanted to plant them over here. We need to start moving this shit. Put it over here. Yeah, I don't want that compost to go to waste. As long as it took to make that, I'd rather use it. Okay, so think I'll build 2 banana plots here. Probably no more than that, because they seem to take a lot. Where the hell was that at? There they are. We got one here, I guess. Put one right here, and then I'll put another right here. Make a little bit of space between them, maybe. I can get across if I need. I'll just move all the building shit over here. At some point, I'll probably make a long stick stand, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. But they go so quick when you need them. Boom, just like that, they're gone. So that's the reason why I don't really do that. Especially if I'm going to be mud building, and I've got to make those mud stacks. I'll probably use all of this, so. And then I could probably put my mud oven over here. I'm not even sure if I like this, really. Maybe I'll put a banana tree up here. I don't know. Either way, I need to hurry up and get it done, because I don't want my compost to go bad. There we go. There we go. Okay. Log trees now. Log trees.
Oh, shit!
Oh, come on.
Seriously?
I'm thinking if you put the compost in the storage bin, it probably lasts a while, but just to make sure, I had 3 banana seeds. I think I have 4 now, but I'll probably put another banana thing over there, and then these 2 will be for me to eat, and those over there will be for their food. Two more.
God, I'm thirsty.
There we go. Now let's go get our seeds. 1, 2, and okay, we have 4 banana seeds. I don't know how long a tree lasts. I guess we'll save that other banana seed just in case I need it. And I'll go ahead and go over here and build a second banana tree for them to eat. course it's in the back. And one more. One more tree. Okay. Nanner seeds, where have you gone? There they are. We got those. Planted those, right? These have been planted. Okay. So I got one extra. I don't really want to plant anything over here anymore. So we'll take these compost. That's 100% fertilizer. 100%. And then hopefully we'll test the storage theory on this. We'll put our compost over here and see how long that actually lasts. Destroy or harvest? Where's the harvest from there? This is going to go bad in 21 hours. Almost time to go sleep again. Do a little cleaning up around here. I think at this point, I've kind of had enough of the shenanigans. I think I'm just going to go ahead and break down and get a long stick holder going. And long sticks. That could work over here, I guess. Move my armor station. Boy, I tell you what. Yeah, maybe a log holder and a long stick stand over here. We'll see. I'm just tired of seeing the long sticks just laying about like that. Drive me nuts.
God, I could use a drink.
Not ideal for where it's at, but I just got tired of looking at that thing's a mess as long. Kind of blocking off my entrance into the hut there, but that's alright. I just don't like how messy it's looking around here. Clean this camp up a little bit. You can put 40 long sticks on that. Damn. Okay, that's done and out of the way. I can still get to my armor station if I need. Still got old armor on there. Health is in the shitter, so we're gonna fix that right up. especially with it being night. That'll go in the composter. Delete that. We're nearly full. Get all these fats up. One day, 18 hours. Still good. Health is back. And then we're just gonna go to sleep now because it's almost midnight. Okay. This is driving me nuts. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off too. This other mud thing. Haven't seen Thug spawn in a while. I'm guessing he'll probably spawn soon. So my plan is when I do the realistic survival thing to what? Okay, I don't know. To basically just when I encounter natives, just run away. So it's a strategy. I guess it'll work in theory. Maybe. I think when I do the new player strategy or whatever, I'm probably going to do it in the Spirits Amazona area to make it a little bit more interesting for me because I don't really remember that area, and so it will be really fun to try to survive realistically in an area that... What the hell am I doing? In an area that I haven't been to. Just need some campfire ash. Get that overflow out. Water on that, which I don't really care. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't need mud at the moment. I'll throw these rotten fruit into the composter. It'll be there if I need it. It sure didn't work very much for compost. Can you compost bones? You can, but I need that for armor. So, we're not doing that. How are we looking? These are going to be good to go. Hydration 79%. Well, it'll rain, so I don't really care about that. Let's wash off. Save. And see where we're at. Because I was going to stop on day 75, but we're almost on day 80. I'd rather round it off. So that's the reason why I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'm waiting on weather to hit. As soon as it hits, I'm off here. So see what day we're on. I think it should be day 79. Yeah. So tomorrow's day 80. Let's see. What have we got around here that needs to be done besides a bunch of picking up shit? Anything I need to build around here? Guess I can go see if the animals have taken a dump yet. Just throw all this crap over here. The long stick here. I'll take that. We'll go grab those other long sticks that I knocked down recently. I'll pick that one up. Anything been knocked down? No. I'll just leave that shit there for now. Build wise, what can I do here to improve? Let's see. I don't want to build a log holder. Large storage basket. Stones, big stones, green coconuts, mud brick. Small stones. This might be worth it. That'll clear up some room in my storage. We'll build a small stone holder and a large stone holder. There. I don't really like that, actually. No, I don't want to do that, but maybe over here. I don't really want to block myself off from going in there to go to bed. And I don't really want to put that there either. We'll put it right here. Get some more sticks. I need a lot of liana. The stone storage will come in handy for whenever I build my mud water collector, which I might build up there. More liana. I think I'm getting a little bit motion sick playing. Run around all these trees, run around everywhere. Probably build a liana holder too. Get tired of having to go out and seek out liana. I'd rather have it in the base. Alright, what else do we have here? lot of Liana. It's done. So now we can insert big stones on this one, little stones on this one. And that means we can clear up some room in our storage. Bone, charcoal, plank. Oh, you can store charcoal? Obsidian, stone, and stone. If I would have known you could store charcoal, I would have did that. But I suspect that if you store charcoal, the rain will ruin it. So I have not messed with that, and I probably won't. I could put it over here, though. That might not be a bad idea. Then I have to go get more Liana. Pretty much out of Liana. I feel like doing all that. So now we can store this insert item. Let's find a big stone. That was close. You see him rear up like he was gonna bite me? There's one big stone. So that'll cover that. Okay, so we got 2 bananas. I don't like that tree there. Get out. I don't cut it completely down, because I can always use it for materials, but I just didn't want it there right now. Okay. That's done. Carbs. Fats. Proteins.
No, bad idea.
Practically max health again. Alright. Yeah, we're basically good. And then bees are getting their water. Mud building's done. Let's go ahead and mix this. Storage. I don't need an elevator. I don't need all that fancy crap. Stand for rope. That's gonna be in the way. I don't know if that's there. I don't like that. Let's not do that. Maybe here. You need more Liana to store Liana. Great. It's coming together. Slowly. We're getting there. It stores 30 Liana. That will be very handy to have. I never really thought it would come in that handy. I thought it only stored like 10. That'll definitely come in handy. What else can we make? Stand for leaves? Yeah, because those are driving me freaking bats. These things are everywhere. I'm sick of these, seeing these everywhere like that. So let's move these. We'll put it. I don't really want to put it there, but. I'll put it over here. I'll put it like right up against this one. I don't really like that, but whatever. See what I meant by the long sticks? They're almost gone now. Ridiculous to make the long stick holders. What was that? Another Liana root. Alright, this is the last thing I'm building with Liana. I'm tired of getting Liana. I'm tired of doing them. Now we can insert these. Get them off the ground. It only holds 18? What? Oh, it's 18 in each stack. Okay, that'll work. Now all that crap's out of my way. I'm not so angry with that now. Alright, we'll do a trap run. I'll work on doing some cooking. Then I'll call it a night. And save my game and call it game. Day 80. No bait for that, so. No space in backpack. Okay, where'd my fish go though? There it is. How did I end up picking up bone armor? $95, 100, 93, 50. No idea how that happened. Okay, whatever. How are we doing over here, capybaras? Damn, they've cleaned me out of all my food. I gotta get some more food for them. They got enough in the other thing to eat, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but... that still needs to be filled, that needs to be refilled. Go ahead and grab this dude. Trap. Not even touching their insects. But their troughs for food are gone. They're empty. Did I reset this? Okay. Burning sweat. It must be getting really hot up there. Just a stupid spider in the composter. What else do we have? These? No, you can. Regular larva? No. For a second, I thought I heard the gator. Alright, let's see. I kind of think I want to make a torch holder in here, so I'll be able to see at night. But I'm also sick of gathering liana. I think we'll save that for next time. What else do I need in here, though? Not any of that. I did need another water collector. But not right now. We'll do that another time. Composter, frog stretcher, workbench. Mud shower would be handy to have. 4 log. 6 long stick. 4 rope, of course. 8 mud bricks. 1 bamboo stick. If I was to build a mud shower, where would I build that? I don't like that. Can we build it up there? Oh, you can build it up here. I actually don't mind that. But I might want to build something out here, so I don't know. Maybe not. I don't need a mud shower. It'll be alright. So, mud showers, feeding troughs, weapons storage rack, logs, stick stands. I don't need a sled. Shelving would be nice. I don't know about building this long. This is 10 sticks. You can put a lot on these, though, if I remember right. That might be worth building. They store quite a lot of stuff on them. I'll put that like out here. Behind the... Nope, that ain't gonna work. Put it up against the wall. I mean, that's probably practical. I don't know about all that. Armor stand and arrow holder. Little flames, fire traps. Alright, I think we're done building for now. Get the fire going. Cook tomorrow's food. Sun's going down. Where'd that turtle shell go? I don't know how that happened. Make some mushroom soup. Ugh. Stretch my legs. Man. Just an update for space engineers, apparently. Five. Oh. Throw these bones down. Over here in front of the armor station. I'm gonna make like an official armor station probably soon. I don't feel like doing any of that right now though. Let's see. Got the toucan meat cooked. These cooked. These are 2000. I'm gonna go see real quick if I can find something to make our. That's exactly what I needed right there. Close these doors. Those doors. Two, three. Close those doors. Save that for breakfast tomorrow. Okay, so I got 3 soups there. I got food for tomorrow. Everything's built that I wanted to build today. Our plants are doing good. Let me go check this. No bananas yet, but maybe soon. Okay. I'm gonna go up here and get some sleep, let that fire burn out. Maybe get just a little bit more rest than that. Yeah, like day to be coming up. Warm in the rain here. Okay. I think that looks good. Little screenshot for later, next time. And on that note, guys, I'm done. We're on day 80, so let's go save and kill these guys first. Oh, the thug's here. Hang on a minute. There he is. Yep.
God, I'm thirsty.
Like I said, I hadn't seen him in a while. I need those axes. Holy crap. That's why you gotta be careful. That guy hits me again, I am toast. Absolutely toast. He probably won't live too much longer. I done stabbed him and... What is he doing? He's still alive, the thug. Where's he at? That was close. Not gonna lie. If he would have hit me again, I probably would have died. I think he shattered my armor. No? Yeah, that leg is toast, but... So next time, I'll be making an armor. Making some more armor.
Thirsty.
I'll go ahead and harvest these guys. They may not be here if I reload. Oh. I need those axes, so we'll pick that up first thing. Look at this meat. I can get all this bone stuff later. I just need to make sure that they're harvested for now. Here we go. Now I got 100% axes. Awesome sauce. Alright, where's the other guy? Knocked over my mud building thing. Collect trophy. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's see. First in, first out. What do we got over here on spears? 96, 99. And I'll worry about cleaning all this shit up when I come back. Where'd the other guy go? I knew Thug was going to be attacking soon, or somebody, because I've missed him twice. So, let's prepare our character to be coming back on a good leg. I'm not going to leave on a bad note. We're not going to have that. I'll just throw this meat and bones down. We don't need all that right now.
God, I could use a drink.
Throw that meat down. All these bones over here. I got the skull trophy, so I'll probably put that like on a pike or something. Close shop now that I know that they're gone. We live to fight another day. Don't have to worry too much about that. Let's switch chill up real quick. I don't know why they're obsessed with knocking over my mud building stuff. I guess because it leads to the metal armor, which at some point I'll probably make, but... No! Oh, no! Oh, no! They knocked over my pen. So my cappies are out here running around. Oh, fuck. And they're not going to run around very long before they disappear. I gotta hurry up and get this done. Son of a bitch.
God, I'm thirsty.
Long stick 13. Yeah, they'll run away. I gotta hurry up and get this done. Dude, this sucks. I gotta hurry up and get them back in the pen. They run away and despawn if you don't. You get like a few minutes to get them back. Let me go over to my long stick stand, maybe. That is fucking annoying. Damn, the troughs are out too. I got one more I gotta do. Now I need a shitload of rope. And I gotta hurry up and get them with a dart and put them back in the pen before they despawn, if they haven't already. Still hear them walking around, so that's a good sign. Damn it.
Thirsty.
I was trying to get you right as you're about to leave and get off the game. But you saw how hard he hit. He would have hit me again, I would have been toast. Oh, some of the supplies are on the ground. Now I just need to make that door. Okay, that's covered there. Let's see if she'll call me back. Nope. Shit. See, a blowpipe on me. Here you get some darts and put them back in their pen. I didn't see where the third one went. Where the hell did Cappy go? Oh, you don't want to do it in water, it'll drown.
God, I could use a drink.
Even with my trust at like 100, still didn't do it right. There's one. Uh-oh, don't fall asleep there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God, dude. Green hell do be like that
I'm
sometimes.
thirsty.
Just unfortunately. And I bet you the one that I just took out was not the female. Look, I got some bananas, so that's some a drop of good news. They're going on the dryer. I'm not dealing with all this right now. I may have to start a fire. Let me see. Hopefully not. Oh, damn it. Okay, the good news is I don't actually have to start a fire. Just eat that and get that out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna go get this Cappy. How many arrows we got? One left. Enemies in this game. Throwing your shit, I swear. Now, where's this Cappy at? There he is. This is my male, so that's good. So I harvested a female. That's alright, I can replace her. But at least, as long as we have a male and a female, there's a chance that they'll mate. So. Down one capybara, but up one banana tree. So. On that note, alright, I'm done. Thanks for watching. If you watched, if you catch us after, I appreciate you watching and liking and subscribing, guys. It's a lot longer than what I wanted to play today, so hope you guys enjoyed the episode, and until next time, peace. Deity.